Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Skiri. Oh, what a chance! Still a problem. And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Goetze. Skiri. Well cut out. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. He provides something special for us here.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Diaz. Won really smartly. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Skiri. And the momentum is lost. Better with the ball. He's done well to get past. Now, what can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Go under no real pressure, and he's been forced into that. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to go in front, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. Cleared behind for another corner. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Gnabry. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Skiri. They must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Line it. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's a good pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Diaz. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Olise. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. This is looking better with every stride. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Michael Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ritsu-Doan. Now I wonder where this is going. Chance to cross here. Chance for the lead, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And that'll do it. The end. Back to it then. The second half begins. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Push forward. Serge Gnabry. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Getting a bit frantic now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Promising move stalls. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on...
Worth a go. Gets in the way superbly. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. All one, well read. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. An hour played, 30 to go now. Mario Götze. Christensen. Götze. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gnabry. Now he's in. He's given it. Penalty. Make it 1-0, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
And there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. Looking to put the cross in. Into the last 20 minutes. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Well, that's not going to cut it. And Scott now. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Now, here they go. Having a go. The job not done yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Gets past really nicely. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ritsu-Doan. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to level things. A change in possession. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Ball lost and gratefully received. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. This could get interesting. Oh, the flag's up. Offside. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Decent looking attack, this. And this could be. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Mario Götze. And there is the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Showing good width with this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Oh, it must be here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Looks promising from Dortmund. Weighted beautifully. It's offside here. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume to take the lead. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And play on is the verdict there. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now, here's an invitation. Terrific chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the run goes on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Adeyemi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Possession lost and won. Working the ball really nicely. Taken cleanly and held on to. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And to go a long way with this. He's in here. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Job. Deflected behind, that will be a corner. Delivered into the box, and the defence ready for what was coming. And they go again with another corner. It's in, 2 to the good. that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's how to play it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. What a chance this could be! And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Robin Koch. Skiri. Good vision. They went too soon. It's offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ritsu Doan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good feel to this attack. Beaten easily here, but that's good defending. Well won. Oh, good vision. Well stopped and safely away. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that brings to an end the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Goes on past the defender. Promising looking ball. Brilliant anticipation. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lots of room for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Girassi. And that's been ruled as offside. Ansgar Knauf. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here they go, the attack is on. Making good ground and still going. And the cross comes in. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. yet. Dortmund come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christensen. Struggling to keep it here. Batshuayi. That's a good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 20 minutes to go. Edging ever closer to goal here. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Batshuayi. Scruffy play, ball lost. Chance now for a quick transition. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could be something on from this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Batshuayi. And 10 minutes of play remain. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Precise as they come, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Batshuayi. Having a look, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. And it's on here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly. Well, the referee has blown, and it... waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams. Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And a chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Julian Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, could be here. Diaz. Now Kimmich. Gnabry. Has to turn them around. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Great instinct there to cut it out. Diaz. Making good ground and still going. Oh, who wants that one? And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Now, this might be promising. And the attack collapses. Could get it over now. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. The middle, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Stanisic. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The game really needs to settle. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. It's a pressing masterclass.
They're just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
Stanisic. Diaz. Chance to cross here. Worth a go. Great defending. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Got it away, but not far. Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. press has paid off here. Chance for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. Put into the box. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball.
Well, Bayern have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking...
chance here. And the shot thwarted.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Harry Kane. He has opportunity now, and a superb block. And that's going to be all for the first. The game restarts. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This could be dangerous. Reaction. He knows he had to do better than that. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Dortmund recovering possession well. Threaded through ball. Adeyemi. That's not a bad looking ball. Adeyemi. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Kimmich. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Well read. Girassi. This could be, and still danger here. Sabitzer, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Making good progress here. Stopped straight away. That's as precise as they come. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Deo Upamecano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adeyemi. And a cross that could be dangerous. Got it away, but not far. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Put into the middle. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Line it. And the attack collapses. And into the last 15 minutes. Olise. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Adeyemi. Another space out wide for Dortmund now. It could be. Now he's in. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Diaz. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Delivered into the box. Could do something here. Middle. A chance now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Girassi. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
kick-off is Bayern's, and we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Drifting on and still going. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Christian Gunter. And allowing space, and he's finding it. Played into the penalty area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Luis Diaz. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Luis Diaz. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Played back nicely. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Christian Gunter. Turning the defence around. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Harry Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Michael Olise. And he's managed to find him. And a superb block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. All one, well read. Maximilian Eggestein. Lienhardt. Eggestein. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
They find a way through, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the chance slips away. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Christian Gunter. They've given it away here. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Maximilian Eggestein. Genuine chance here. They might get another go here. Christian Gunter. A change in possession. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team.
They could be in here.
A golden opportunity gone begging.
Credit to him, he was in the right spot, but that should have been a goal.
Now, this might be promising. Michael Olise. And that brings to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Eggestein. I'm afraid that's careless. Lyman. Eggestein. Could be something developing here. Lucas Kubler. And it's on now. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
And on. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, that's really nice. The defence quick to snatch it back. Olise. Kane. Setting up the chance. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Maximilian Eggestein. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Serge Gnabry. Eggestein. Opportunity now. Oh, against the post. Vincenzo Grifo. Great chance here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Olise. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. They'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Real opportunity. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kimmich. Into Lyman. 90 minutes left of this game. Nicely sets it up. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Diaz. Bayern come away with it. Inter. All one, well read. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Vincenzo Grifo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kimmich. Kane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Just a little untidy. Gnabry. Hope there's something on from this. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Weighted beautifully. The attack broken up. Chance to get in behind here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Serge Gnabry. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well,
oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, it's a terrific challenge! Good through ball. Terrific piece of anticipation! Josip Stanisic. Well, he's given us away. Garcia. Now opening things up. Looking cross. Can they make something of this now? Hoffmann. And in the right position to read it. Bayern struggling to keep possession. And that's great work to keep it in play. Luis Diaz. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Schick. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Can they set up a chance? Given away by Bayern Munich. Possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Grimaldo. Could be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Alex Garcia. Luis Diaz. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, a time for calm on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Harry Kane. Will it go in? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Garcia. Leverkusen come away with it. Anpi. Here's Hofmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum. Concerns here on the right. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Garcia. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Now with Olise. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Cross might be on. For you, having been 2 goals down. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Reading it well. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Arthur. Good-looking move. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be dangerous. Anpi. Confident play.
Now, where's the penetration?
It's looking promising. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no way through in the end. Might be a chance to break. Nothing comes of it. Hofmann. And showing good game awareness. And a brisk run. And given free rein to run. position now. Garcia. Well, good idea. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And Upamecano. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. And the keeper parried it away in style. Schick.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Successfully cut out. Tapsoba. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper getting right behind it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could finish it! Well, now they have possession. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And there it is! A penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
go, then another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Hold on, chance here. Someone for the team there. Defence standing firm. Ball lost and gratefully received. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Superb technique to get past his man. Eliaskiri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance to cross here. And played to the front stick. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Open invitation on the wing here. Having to stay patient. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kimmich. But will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's saved and held. Closed it down well. Michy Batshuayi. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Canal. They need to be better on the ball than that. Eliaskiri. And the attack breaks down. Gnabry. Diaz. They're in here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something building for Bayern here. And into the box it goes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there. Brilliant anticipation.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Gnabry. And that's going to be a free kick. Now. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Good work to win it there. And that brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Kimmich. Onto Laimer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Goetze. Eliaskiri. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Eliaskiri. Rasmus Christensen. All one, well read. Kimmich. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mario Goetze. Goetze. And the chance slips away. This is getting the fans interested now. Having a look. And it's held on to comfortably. Tom. Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Michael Olise. That's where it ends. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. Taking this on. Great defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Ritsudoa. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But not really going anywhere fast with it. penalty. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Now, I wonder where this is going. Quarter of an hour remaining. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Olise. Ball one back. Skiri. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That might have ended up being better than it has. Teeing up the chance now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goetze. And the tackle spot on. They found a way through. Long way out. Saved and held on to as well. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Kimmich. And he'll have a go here. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Gozens just cutting off the supply. That's useful play. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, skipping away. Effective challenge. A lot of space to attack. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, no luck keeping possession. Nice looking pass. Played into the box. And he read it well. Decent position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, a really good run. And he might be through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Getting in there to intercept. Mandragora. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And still looking for space. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Frutos. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's good defending, well organised at the back. That's a high-quality pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Rolando Mandragora. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Gozens. as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a weighted pass. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
And bursting forward. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Very quick thinking there. The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Garcia. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And there to intervene. And the defensive intervention there. De Frutos. But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And finding their flow. That's not a bad ball. And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he miss time his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there.
Luca Ranieri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Easy. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Keane. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And in the right position to read it. De Frutos. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, still a threat. The attack ended disappointingly. Good high press. Keane. Possession lost by Fiorentina. to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And now their turn to have the ball. And passing it well. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. 15 minutes left for play. Opportunity to level it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Gozens on the attack in the closing phase. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Garcia. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. Having to shoot. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get...
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A delicious piece of skill. And danger averted. Well read. He's on the run. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Easy. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And there it is, the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's AEK Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Easy. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they keep it moving. And a throw-in it's going to be. Couldn't hang on to it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Distributing it well. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Mantalos. Orbelín Pineda. And he's in an offside position. Released it nicely. Luka Jovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Good-looking ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And pressing expertly. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Going short. Good looking cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will he play it in? And he did well to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Chavarria. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good ball. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a decent delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's useful play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Oscar Valentin. Now what can they do from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Razvan Marin. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? Two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Koita, well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Nicely played. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Very timely interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Easy. Intercepted effortlessly. 30 minutes left for play. And showing fine vision. It's a perfect challenge. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
Razvan Marin. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put it away? And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. It's looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Lazaros Rota. And in with a real chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Razvan Marin. A creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Can he get one back? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Razvan Marin. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just needs to stay calm. Mantalos. And Jovic now. Perfect challenge. Isi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now opening things up. And look at this! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. João Mario. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mantalos. Takes aim. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, nice ball. Determined not to give it away. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Showing a great defensive instinct. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A really good interception to take the ball. Jordi Classy. Just a little untidy. Setting up the chance. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it?
Yeah, they've done so well to win the ball high up there, haven't they?
No sign of stopping yet. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Albin Pineda. Time to get creative from here. A chance to cross here. That will be a corner. Ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, this is a superb run. This has to be. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pineda. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closed it down well. Starting to get interested here, and that's where it ends. Classy. The ball taken away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and gratefully received. Finding the spaces, looking good. João Mario, moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? one, well read. Mantalos. João Mario. To square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's a good ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Petros Mantalos. João Mario. Mantalos. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Mantalos. Need to be better with the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Good work to regain possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Classy. Something could be on with this. Now, can he get the cross in? And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Possession changes hands. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trying to get creative from here. Decent delivery. They're on the ball now to keep it. A miscue in the final third there. Well, now they could spring the trap. And into the box it goes. And that is where the attack will end. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Promising looking ball. Petros Mantalos. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And played in deep, back post. And it's held on to comfortably. And into the last 15 minutes. The ball taken away from them. Classy. Oh, chance! Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Mantalos. Looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Got it away, but not far. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Well read to gain possession. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. You can't imagine they'll have many more chances now, though. So if another one comes along, they've got to be clinical and take it.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Loads of room here. Played into the near post. And there it is. It's full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Could be threatening. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Pineda. And with it, João Mario. A good vision there. Must put it away. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Ismail Assar. Good play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Laid into the box. And the move breaks down. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Oh, genuine chance. Just can't get it past him. And over it comes. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Ismail Assar. Confident attacking play. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. João Mario. Smart defending. This is an excellent run. Is this the moment? And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Palace have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Munoz. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luka Jovic. He continues his run. Trying his luck. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And cleared off the line. João Mario. Luka Jovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Munoz. Mitchell. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And possibilities here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Ismail Assar. Yeremy. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Luka Jovic. And Palace have the ball again. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Kamada. Lovely weight. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Daichi Kamada. On to Wharton. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. João Mario. And that is how to block. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The first half here. So they get the second half going here. First into the penalty area. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mantalos. Koita. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he level it? Brilliantly blocked. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ismail Assar. Has a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Razvan Marin. Showing good defensive judgment. Adam Wharton. Attacking with vigour. To eat into the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mitchell. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Palace will get the throw-in. A very timely interception. João Mario. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Razvan Marin. And Jovic now. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Luka Jovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koita. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's made headway. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a chance to whip it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Horton. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. Dangerous ball. Minutes left for play. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Razvan Marin. Koita. Nicely timed tackle. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Mantalos. Able to skip past his man. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now they can reorganise. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Gudmundsson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pineda. Might lead to a chance. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dodo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Creative look about this. To give them the advantage. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a lovely ball. Mukudi. Oh, read it really well. And unable to keep the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Rolando Mandragora. Playing with patience. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Rota. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, good idea. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Pongracic. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
João Mario. Luka Jovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gudmundsson. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Orbelin Pineda. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dodo. And the attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Razvan Marin. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mantalos. Luka Jovic. Will it go in? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rolando Mandragora. Clever defending. Rota. Plenty of support here. Might jump in front. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Gudmundsson. And space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Mario. And the through ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. From one side of the pitch to the other. And possession lost there. A really good pass. Orbelín Pineda. Really good ball there. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gudmundsson. Well, giving the ball away. Impressive build-up. Jovic. And they nudge in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Rolando Mandragora. This could level it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koita. It's Marin. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good pass. And that is offside. A very timely interception. Rolando Mandragora. Flowing here. Must take the lead here. "20 minutes to go. Petros Mantalos. This is looking good. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gudmundsson. Oh, skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Albert Gudmundsson. Can he give them the lead? Vital block there. Now the counter-attack looks on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just lost the momentum. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Razvan Marin. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gudmundsson. Play on, said the referee. This could square the game. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Rota. No, he keeps going. And the chance slips away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leading it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And so the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Nicolo Fagioli. Well read to gain possession. Pablo Mari. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ball given away. Gosens. Beautifully weighted ball. Rolando Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Here we go! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. De Frutos. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Fantastic looking ball. And it's been given as offside. Fagioli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. Fagioli. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Fagioli. Now, this has to be. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Isi Palazzo. They've given it away here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's good defending. Well won. Teeing up the chance now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. No way through, possession lost. Oscar Valentin. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Garcia. That's a good pass. What a chance. Took one for the team there. Moise Keane. There's a good feel to this attack. Making good ground and still going. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Albert Gudmundsson. Should score here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicolo Fagioli. He's in here. What a chance but the finish just wasn't there. The first half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Nicolo Fagioli. And with that, the first... Here we go, back to the action with one team firmly in control. Issy Palazzo. That's not a bad-looking ball. De Frutos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some good work to win it there. A really good interception to take the ball. Keane, struggling to keep it here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that one is got away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
It's hit the bar! And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Nicolo Fagioli. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tackle made and out for a throw. Dodo. On to Keane. Pass as precise as they come. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And unable to retain possession. Robin Gosens. Finds himself with space now. Gosens puts the ball in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Robin Gosens. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And he's through here. Nothing troubling there.
Yeah, needed to be more clinical there, didn't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Genuine chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Over the line, throw in. Fagioli. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goodmanson. Closed it down well. And it's been safely dealt with. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Team, they have a go here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Palazzo. Just needs the composure now. A chip, was it meant? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And a superb block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Garcia. Lopez. Palazzo. And able to come away with the ball. And we've entered the final 5. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well read to gain possession. Robin Gosens. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Ici Palazzo. And there's the final blank.
Building to a crescendo all week. It is a confrontation to savour. One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? The action is next. And here we are, just to the southeast of the Madrid city centre. The venue for this match is the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Oscar Valentin. It's with Lopez. Valentin. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that is asking to be booked. Mijat Gacinovic. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He made good progress there. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And showing good game awareness. Top-class defending. And passing it through. Offside the decision. Razvan Marin. And roaming free here. Will he play it in? Chance to take the lead. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Teka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Delightful pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mijat Gacinovic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teka. Incisive ball. Ah, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Plenty of support here. And look at this! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pineda. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Playing with a flow and intensity. An attack that had potential. Mijat Gacinovic. Will it be? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He's in with a chance. Their turn to try to keep it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, he's through here. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Razvan Marin. Well, misdirected. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Lazaros Rota. Decent idea. Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, a decent position. And a significant block following that cross. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Orbelin Pineda. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Beautiful pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Garcia. Promising attack this, but the danger averted for now. And this to level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. João Mario. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, high-quality defending. Pep Chavarria. Easy. Lovely weight. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Their turn to come away with it. Orbelin Pineda. Good movement. Pineda. Oh, surely! Nicely blocked. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. His determination there for all to see.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Valentin lets him to cross into the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Orbelin Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Oh, this looks useful. And intercepted it. Garcia. Lazaros Rota. He has teammates around him. A goal here could settle it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. In search of an equaliser. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
João Mario. And look at this! The threat was there, but no problems now. And so into the final 5 minutes. And using the flank. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there's the feed into the box. And the header just over the crossbar. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they level it up? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Chance to score! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. How to play. Throw in to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Classy. Razvan Marin. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This could be dangerous. This to draw level. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Options available in the middle.
Download de officiële app, zodat u altijd op de hoogte bent van de nieuwste ontwikkelingen.
Closed it down well. Confident push forward. Oh, real opportunity. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Jordi Classy. Good work, they've got it back. Classy. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. Razvan Marin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good vision. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Classy. Cross that could be dangerous. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Jordi Classy. Trying to carve out the angle. Jovic. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing. Jordi Classy. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Classy. Now it needs a good ball in. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Decent-looking cross played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Setting up the chance. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
And the referee's whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Classy. Good-looking ball played in, and it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Pineda. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Now for the finish. Still up for grabs. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's put into the middle. Jovic. A big area to progress into here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Jordi Classy. Now, this might be promising. Opportunity here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. João Mario. And the game will stop. Offside. They might be in. This to half the gap. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Classy. Options available in the middle. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Jovic. And able to come away with the ball. João Mario. Could be setting something now. Has a go. Good save from the keeper. And the ball comes in. Still trouble here. Petros Mantalos. Promising move stalls. Only 15 minutes left for play now. sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. Classy. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jovic. Orbien Pineda. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Delivered into the box. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Jovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. And that one is got away. And that's the final whistle. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart... Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mantalos. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Delivered into the box. It's offside, and that will be that. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Petros Mantalos. Waiting for the moment to get through. To take the lead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Yeremy Pino. Mitchell. Good cross into the middle. Mukudi. Mari. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's where it ends. Lovely, incisive ball. Bounced superbly and in. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already.
Number 7 is
Mari. Luka Jovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Tyrick Mitchell. Lovely setup. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chance to go ahead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Really well done. This could lead to something. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Luka Jovic. Allowed to go a long way with this. Just needs the composure now. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luka Jovic. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Great instinct there to cut it out. Daniel Munoz. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now, can this be attacked? Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Mari. Finds himself with space now. Maxence Lacroix. Kamada. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're not getting close enough here. Is this the equaliser? And it's on here. Ball takes a deflection, corner. It's been delivered. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sarr. Munoz. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. Ball given away. Petros Mantalos. Chance to deliver into the box. And that will do it. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And they might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pineda. Jeremy Pino. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
All a bit chaotic, this. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Now it needs a good ball in. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal.
Oh, good opportunity! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Munoz. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Richards. Mitchell. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sarr. Munoz. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Plenty of open space here. To put them ahead. Oh, talk about timing.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Ismail Assar. They'll have a go here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Albin Pineda. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pino. Now, can someone attack this? Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Petros Mantalos. Luka Jovic. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A chance yet to appear. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Sarr. Jean-Philippe Mateta. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's played in now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pineda. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Mitchell. Served through on a plate here. Good save from the keeper. Luka Jovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Here, all square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And it's offside here. Mateta. Real opportunity. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
We've entered the final 5. Could be something developing here. Oh no, surely! Well, you can see his disappointment there. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix. In a handy position now for a late winner. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the referee blows.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break.
Hang on, Sue, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, read it really well. Aboubakary Koita. And Jovic now. Trying to craft something. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mantalos. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Determined defending. Mantalos. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Aboubakary Koita. And good anticipation. For attacking possibilities. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Pineda. And nicely parried away. Pongracic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Albert Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. Petros Mantalos. Can he level it? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Razvan Marin. That's a good ball. And an opening. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Petros Mantalos. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aboubakary Koita. Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Moise Keane. Well, he's given us away. Gudmundsson. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well read to win possession back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Harold Mukudi. Koita. Can he put it away? Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Pablo Mari. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Moise Keane. Dodo. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dodo. Lovely weight. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
João Mario. Clean challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intelligent defending. Lazaros Rota. Good tackle. Oh, it might be. Super challenge. Wow. And space here on the flank. And delivered into the box. High pressing and good high pressing. Razvan Marin. Long way out this. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Showing a great defensive instinct. João Mario. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. So near, but wide.
Si invitano I tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a raccogliere le eventuali cartacee.
And showing good game awareness. And that is how to beat your opponent. To reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rota. Mukudi with it. Luka Jovic. Koita. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Pongracic. Minutes left for play. This could square the game. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Mandragora. Very quick thinking there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Mandragora. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, that's great defending. Aboubakary Koita. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. And with that, the 90 minutes